Sub Don Dubious. Pretty good, pretty good. I was actually playing some Arena today, which is League of Legends game mode. The only game mode in that game that I like. They brought it back, so had to try it out a bit. But I really have just been following this trail all day long in the overworld. It's been quite a trek. Hopefully it comes to an end soon. I have a feeling it can only go on for so much longer. Creating an ocean monument all day while typing? That's like fun. Yes, this went past the ring road quite a while ago. But I decided to keep following it, and it changed directions quite a bit of times. As you can see, it was straight for a long time, but then it had this turn, multiple turns. It just makes it really hard to skip over in the Nether. But we're gonna do some Nether skips for sure. I have faith that we will be able to find the end. Any idea what to do when I run out of gunpowder? Use 3 shulks in the middle of nowhere? Usually then I'll go back to stash, but if you have no stash that you can return to, I would probably either make a gunpowder farm just on the way. If you really want to continue. What's up, Super? How you been? This is kind of crazy for a loaded area, though. Doing more explorations. No elytra yet. Five-fold stash notifications. It happens to the best of us. Well, we still are on the trail, to say the least. There's usually a few players who die with one on highways. Yeah, that's true. That's one of my #1 tips. Stream on the same night as UFC 313. Let's go. It's a beautiful Saturday. Yes, I am doing good. Let's go 2000 this time. Should I join Project Lorax? I actually don't have that much information on Project Lorax, but if they live up to their name, it sounds like a good group. Congrats on 300 subs. Thank you. Did hit 300. Hope we find something on this occasion of 300. That would be sickening, would it not? I could not type today. This is probably just off, if I had to guess. Hope it's still on. Dig in the Nether. I ran out of fireworks on a trail and my ult is still 250 in queue. Oh man. You gotta plan ahead. Man, this hunter is doing the exact same thing I would do. So whatever's at the end of this has definitely been found. Fortunately. Got more at my stash, just gotta get curled back. Baritone lighter just burns so many fireworks. Yeah, it does. It's not the most efficient. thing in the world, but Rich Junkie is still on the trail. Yeah, it is. Baritone is definitely worth it, in my opinion. Even if it is wasteful a little bit. And we're still on the trail. Only I didn't lose the lighter I was given. Oh yeah, that thing. I do remember seeing that. Still got a bit of firework in my e-chest. Yep, you just gotta get lucky on the highways now. That's your only goal. Every 5 uses of the code, I get a Rusher Plus license. That I can choose to do with that whatever I want. I can sell it or give it away, apparently. John actually still hasn't answered my DM about how many uses. Because right now I just had the one that I used. How much is it worth? I don't know. The face value of it is just like 5 people buying Rusher, so like $75 when it's discounted for 15. Which, by the way, the sale I saw in Rusher Discord today that the sale ends on the 16th. It'll go back to being $20. Fortunately, I think the 16th, but yeah, I believe so. A skibbity hot dog glaze. A1 ribs. That is a good question. Actually, he did specify in the announcement. It says the spring sale for 25% discount will end on Sunday, March 16th at 10:59 p.m. So it'll be some US time zone at 11 p.m. on the 16th. So in the evening. You should make a whole video about this junk rail. I'm definitely gonna do that for the really long one before. But this one is not too special at the current point in time, not gonna lie. I didn't find any bases along the long road, but I found two at the end. You know, I said the same things I'm saying about this trail that I did about the long road. Like, there's no way it would last all the way to the world border. Uh, it is what it is. How do I get out of here? Must think down. We're essentially just following in this other hunter's footsteps. Are there still possibilities of finding shulkers and dungeons and mine shafts? Yes, very much so. So many people use that as a secure hiding strategy over the years. I can, it's pretty much impossible for all of them to be found. They definitely still exist. How far would you recommend to go out to look for stashes? I've found stashes as close as 400k and as far away as 21 million. So it's kind of hard to estimate, but I'd say between like 2.5 million to 5 million is probably the best range. If I had to give an actual answer, but that's very speculative. So it's nearly impossible for me to know for sure, you know? No skip detected. I really missed it. Found a gapple in a dungeon. Yeah, those are... the god ones are rare. So rare that it's almost pointless to look in dungeons just for them. We're really off the trail. I guess it didn't go that far. We must go back a little bit. I hope it's not another sign saying nice job, dumbass. I do remember that, yes. That was an unfortunate occurrence. Nice, nice. Stocking up slowly but surely. Okay, so it is still here. So why didn't I see it when I skipped? Yeah, I've heard the tip about the Elytra autoflight. Yeah, no problem. Guess I was just off slightly. Interesting, but then where the... I'm very confused. Did they give up on the trail? The 1.19 hunter may actually have given up and just started following this 1.12 trail in the Nether. We are about to find out if I don't fly into a wall. Luckily with priority queue, I can just hop right back in. Okay, well, we're still on it. That's what we need. No, but they went on a really weird route for whatever reason. So I've got my hopes up for nothing. Man, Baritone has a gigantic fucking obstacle in the way. I can't figure out how to fly around. That was a crazy detour. If it just goes straight back to the highway, this trail, I will be upset, to say the least. Have you been reading the game chat? No. Most of the time I don't pay attention to it. Sometimes I'll look at it, but it's so much information after you've been on CBTT for years, it just kind of fades into the background. Okay, no mute, don't worry. I will not worry about the chat in the slightest. Thank you, Liminalgia, man. Interesting username. Hot potato, hot potato. I think they made a song about that. Let's go, Taffy. Whatever you're cheering about. I agree. I'm still looking for a way I can join from console. I just think I need a realm code. I don't think it's possible. I think the console version of Minecraft is Bedrock, which is like a different game entirely. I don't think it's compatible. There might be Bedrock 2B2T equivalents, but I don't think you can join directly from Bedrock into a Java server. Yeah, instead of making it all one game, they couldn't figure it out, so they made two separate games: Java Minecraft and Bedrock Minecraft. Fortunately. Looks like the trail moved again. There's Geyser, which lets the server owners create a proxy server between Bedrock and Java, so Bedrock players can join Java. But yeah, TBTT more than likely does not have something like that set up. Yeah, I mean, I can see how there's like proxies available, and like multi-MC is essentially just like you're proxying through different versions of Minecraft, which is kind of crazy. Finally made a stream, been binging them lately? Well, nice. Glad you're here live, TV Skater. Somehow I just found someone 1-2 million out on the highway. It happens from time to time. Highways are definitely the most traversed section of 2VTT, so... where can we get the stream playlist? Stream playlist is somewhat private. I share it from time to time, but it's unlisted right now. Other players in my single player server? Exactly. Unheard of. Honestly, you'd be surprised how many players you could kill just by camping at somewhere along a highway and waiting for people to pass. People are going out all the time just when you're traveling away. You're not likely you're gonna pass people unless they're like new and walking. Most everyone travels at the same average speed on movement exploits, etc. No Name is following me with a big exploit. Gatekeeping the exploit. That's not okay. I can almost guarantee you there will not be a Cody sign on this trail. This trail is too fucked for Cody. Did it turn slightly again and mess up my angle? I guess so. Half the time I'm able to skip directly onto it, and the other half the time I'm way off. The Glorious Saturday? Okay, Mr. Bob and Weave. Okay, buddy. Happy International Women's Day to all my female viewers. I've been calling you Mr. Bob and Weave this whole time, Mr. Unless I've been misgendering, in which I apologize.
I'm not afraid of anyone. I don't feel anything.
This trail is not straight, unfortunately. I think the other hunter actually did give up on it, unless he's skipping really far for whatever reason. Also, I don't know how he'd skip. The yaw is so off. It's so off 45. like a monk, I don't think baby could have this level of patience. You low-key need another overworld fly config. I mean, there's kind of the pitch 40, but it's just a lot slower than gliding with fireworks, unfortunately. I don't think I have this level of patience. Yeah, I mean, it is a commitment to follow stuff, but in this case, the end is what makes the journey worth it, not the other way around. Oh my god, that hill came out of nowhere. I thought I was a lot higher up, not gonna lie. It's hard because the yaw isn't a standard number. I'll have to custom it in a second. A lot of barrels for a vanilla village. It looks like that's strange that both of you had an issue because I see 0 dropped frames on my end. Yeah, OBS says I haven't dropped any frames. Happy International Women's Day, and I hope you all got your free pedicure, manicure, perm, weave, or extension. Yeah, YouTube must be having some issues because I am not seeing any connection issues from my side. Yeah, sounds like YouTube is having some issues. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any sort of error or low frames or bitrate or anything on my end, so I don't think there's anything I can do. Just gotta prage that YouTube fixes their shit. Nowhere else, just on YouTube. Okay, well, guys, the good news about the trail is that it can only go on for a maximum of 600,000 more blocks in this direction before we hit a highway. So if we cross over an actual highway, I will not be following it through the highway. Or if we even get like halfway there and it's still going this direction, I'm just gonna hop onto another trail. Not been going the wrong way necessarily. Like, one of my coordinates is still increasing. It's just kind of had a weird... Oh, don't tell me it turns here. Speak of the devil. Very interesting. Wait, there's a buried treasure. That psyched me out. I thought this was definitely something hidden. Just a tiny bend in the trail, but it continues on. It's like, so the trail, let me get up to gliding height and I can kind of give the overview on the map. Yeah, it looks like it totally changes direction. But the trail started all the way here, right? This is going away from the highway in both directions. This is going down as parallel to a highway. So all this time it kind of is going parallel to a highway and away, parallel to a highway and away, parallel, parallel, parallel. But then it started going towards the highway and away, which is what we're on now. So if it just continues like this for a long time, we'll hit the highway again. Isn't this hacker client rat? No. As far as I'm aware, Meteor is open source and Rusher has been cracked, and neither of them contain rats. But you could use tape or like something heavy enough to hold the button down so you can do other stuff. There's someone else to fly for you. I mean, that is kind of true. Yes. One of my first stashes I found on 2B2T was full of gapples. My game be crashing, bro? Yeah, no, mine used to crash like multiple times a stream, but it's been good recently. It just happens from time to time now. Thank you, Beantown 45. I agree, Armor Bar. Free Blizzard. Hello, Phildo2BTT, and hello, Mr. Freak. Live and remember me, I have a story to tell you. So I died, I lost all my loot, but I did not give up. So I went right back on the highway, and the guy gave me 3 lifers as a gift. If that is not a prime example of why you should never give up. Yeah, I was I was kind of curious, Taffy. Your messages seemed a little bit delayed, but I'm glad you got it figured out. I think I might experiment with donkeys to see if I can make another donkey dupe or check to see if any of the previous donkey dupes have been unpatched. Yeah, I think the main thing that's changed is just you're no longer able to move into the unloaded chunks um, with the ghost donkey. I think that's the main problem. It seems to really stick your character and that entity wherever you are. I tried a bunch of stuff myself and wasn't able to get any of them to work. I have a question to ask you. I bought Rusher and I'm using Baritone. How do I get Baritone to use the Elytra? Okay, so there are 2 commands that you're going to need. One is pound. When I say pound, I mean the number sign. Pound goal, and then you put coordinates in. That will set your goal. The second one you need is pound Elytra. That will activate the Elytra flight to your goal, as long as you're wearing an Elytra. You can do pound goal and then pound path, which will make you walk there. But if you do pound Elytra, it'll make you fly there. No, unfortunately, all of last stream was spent following this trail. I also followed this trail a bit off stream, and we're continuing it now, hoping that it will at least have something at the end. But it does look like the other hunter actually gave up, if I am not mistaken. I do too, Green Neon, I do too. Trail that never ends. Sup, someone? Game doesn't want me to play. Are you getting actual crash reports or just -1 exit codes? Yeah, 6 in theory should be fine. I guess it kind of depends on how many mods you have. Like I personally run with 12 or 14. but I don't think you need that much. All I know is like with my 12 right now, it's using like it's caching and dumping up to like 7 gigs right now. So that could just be because I have so much allocated, and it could just run fine on 6. RAM is kind of weird like that, but these elytra bounce to get around the Nether highway. I go so fast without using rockets. Yep. And with Rusher, it makes it easy. You just turn on elytra fly with bounce, and it works. 2B is the only good server on MC, in my opinion. I mean, it is the only server I play on anymore. Like past back in middle school when I'd play survival games. I don't know if I ever told y'all, but I made it into a Bayesian Canadian survival games video a long ass time ago, back when my username was different. Jerome, ASF, and Bayesian Canadian. Anyone knows those YouTubers? Those are some OG Minecraft YouTubers. Bounce is so good, started using it today. Yeah, no, it is very helpful. Biggest flex, yep. What can I say? My old username, they even thought it was Jesus, so I got called Jesus by it. What a flex. Any Rusher config to prevent fall damage or elytra damage into a wall for 2B? Not that I know of stronger. The Rusher config that I would use to do that would be auto disconnect. If you have auto disconnect on, when you disconnect, it will delete your momentum. So if you hit a wall, it'll disconnect you, kill your momentum, then when you log back in, you won't take any more momentum-based damage. That's typically my recommendation. Congrats on 300. Thank you, Nene and Taffy. What a flashback, those YouTubers fell off. Yeah, they fell off a fucking cliff into their death. Like, it's crazy. Sweet, TY for the tip. Yeah, if you have priority queue, I'd fully abuse disconnecting and reconnecting. You have like a 2-second invulnerability window when you reconnect too. I'd also recommend, if you are using auto disconnect, to have illegal disconnect on. Sometimes when you disconnect from a server by clicking the disconnect button, your player will stay logged in, and you can still take damage and die. Illegal disconnect will make it to where you type illegal characters in your chat window, which will immediately kick you, so you always disconnect immediately. Have you published any of the books you've written in TB2T? No, I made quite a few books that I've handed out to people individually and just left at milestones and other stuff. But I haven't like kept any of them. What happens if you always type in illegal characters? Do they eventually like allow it? No. It's just an auto check on the messages you send, so there's no downside of doing it. It just helps more consistently make your character leave the server. Need to stop using my proxy first, lol, so gonna hop off that? Yeah, that is true. If that was the case. If you're on proxy, then yeah, you're chilling with whatever you got. Yeah, Green Neon, about your question about nether portals with ESP on Rusher. That is for search, but if you want it on ESP, I think it's just under... It must be under entities, targets, others, I think. That's what I would guess. Or maybe it's not under ESP. Actually, I don't think it's under ESP at all. I think it is only under search. So what Just Trolling said would be correct. Search blocks add Minecraft Nether portal. Now that I think about it. So if you need a quick disconnect button, you can relinquish chatting to have a pre-typed message up so you can press enter. No, Taffy. It's a setting in Rusher Auto Disconnect called Illegal Disconnect. It's not a manual thing you do. But it's just the Auto Disconnect module can function when a lot of things, there's a lot of prerequisites you can put in. So like it can trigger at health, it can trigger if you have no totems left, it can trigger when you pop a totem, it can trigger when there's a lethal crystal in range. I personally have mine set up to auto disconnect if there are TNT minecarts in range. You can also set it to disconnect when you hit certain coordinates or you hit a certain Y level. So there's lots of ways you can set it up to work. What about allies? Has anyone discovered an ally dupe yet? I actually think, you know, I'm not very up to speed with the vanilla Minecraft mechanics, but I'm pretty sure you can quote unquote dupe allies just in Minecraft itself. I don't think it's like an exploit or anything. I think there's just some mechanic of them that allows you to make more of them. But I actually have no clue. That's just a guess. You'll have to look that one up yourself. What's up, Ricardi? Do you think another hunter was on this trail before? Yes. Earlier on the trail, there definitely was. Because there was someone else doing nether portal skips like I was, and there was this large border. You can kind of see that there was someone's portal there. But now, it hasn't been followed for quite a while, so I think they might have given up on it. Which could be good for us, could mean that they found the end and there was nothing. Who knows? But there, long story short, there was someone, now there's not. Dubious says you just give them amethyst while they're dancing. You just need amethyst, jukebox, and any disc. Yeah, so there is a vanilla Minecraft mechanic that allows you to make more of them. How far away is the highway? About 600,000 blocks in this direction that I'm flying. We'd hit one of the vertical highways. So the auto disconnect is for avoiding like fall damage. I set that to be a health threshold with that disconnect after taking the damage. Yes, I was talking more about elytra damage. So like if you fly with an elytra into a wall, you're gonna take damage like 7 times. And even if like you pop a totem, you're just gonna continue taking that damage. That's how I died once. Like Baritone just flew me into a wall and I popped 3 totems one after the other and then died. So that's mainly what that is supposed to prevent. Fall damage, on the other hand, yeah, there you're out of luck. It will just disconnect after the damage. It doesn't really help for that. These endless 1.12 chunk trails on overworld are discouraging. I understand him leaving it, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, I gave a poll last stream and it was 20 votes to 10 to continue on this trail, so we're definitely on the long road now. 600k is nothing? Yeah. I mean, 600k overworld flying is one thing, though. 600k nether flying is another thing. That poll was rigged. Some might say. Maybe we'll have to... Here. Now, do we leave this trail? Yes, go to Nether now and never. Now. No, continue. Do 600k till highway. No, follow. Which option? I thought it was pretty clear, but that's my bad if... I think I would set it up to trigger on TNT in range or creepers in range. Yeah, that is. It is kind of hard though, because creepers in range, if your main reason of putting that there is to like protect the stuff around you, the creeper will just explode like right as soon as you walk back in, and it can be harder to hit it. Personally, if you're worried about creepers, I just keep Aura on. Aura seems to Aura with, and then auto tool with attacking. Those are what I would recommend to keep creepers away. But yeah, gotta watch out for Etbees on the highway. You know, he's always there with his TNT carts. Aura plus knockback? Yeah. I just saw a piglin with full diamond armor. Yeah, that's what you want to look out for. There's probably an elytra on the ground or being worn around that area, if I had to guess. Have you ever dropped down there to start a dog militia so that you're always surrounded by a ton of dogs as security? I think the problem is if you travel too far away, they won't teleport to you anymore. And I am honestly worried about, I don't know if you knew this, but people were able to coordinate exploit by if you left your tamed animals around, people could trigger the dog drowning damage, which would send them to their owner if it was online. And you could use a packet logger to see the direction in which the dog teleported and then know the exact direction that that online player was in. And if you had multiple, you could like triangulate their coordinates with it. So I'm always really hesitant to tame animals and leave them around, like cats or parrots or dogs, just because I know that that was possible at some point. How the fuck do people find these exploits? Well, that one specifically was, there's this YouTuber who kind of does his own anarchy server, separate from 2b2t, and he kind of does these like exploit competitions where he basically says whoever can find an exploit and find my base on the server first, like, wins a prize. And so you have a bunch of people just trying to find exploits to find him. And of course it's harder because I'm pretty sure that their server was on a different setup than 2b. Like 2b is on a modded version of Paper that uses Folia. I'm pretty sure a private fork of Folia as well. Just because of how unique 2b2t is. So it would be tough to find something that transfers over, but you never know. But that's just me being ultra cautious. Dude, I forgot about that good call though. Same for bees. Like, if you removed a beehive from a location and then, like, if you filled up a beehive at your stash and then brought it to spawn, people could use those bees to figure out where you bred them or something along those lines as well. So, there's lots of stuff. That beehive thing was talk of the town on Constantium because it was active there for multiple weeks right as soon as the server updated. Yeah, there's a little story. Leaving a pet at your base is fine though, right? Yes. I have a bunch of like cats at my stash for my mob farm. Okay, I think it's at a straight enough angle that we can do a skip at this point. Rocket calls me the crazy cat lady. Well, it doesn't help that they're like the best tameable mob in Minecraft. What the hell? So, were we about to run into a portal? We literally were about to run into a portal. That's crazy. So, they did not give up on it. Dang. Or wait, maybe they did. This is a 1.12 trail, or portal. Very interesting. I'm gonna go through it. Like, this is what portal skips in the Nether used to look like in 1.12. They were very obvious. Nowadays, it only loads a 4x4 chunk area. Wait, this was the end. Oh my goodness. So it continues on into the Nether. Okay, we might be very close to the end of the trail. Now we gotta follow it in the Nether. Seems the majority of people do not care which trail I follow. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, we're gonna need to do some skips, to say the least. People giving Blizzard a choice? What has this world come to? Not demanding your streamer do something? That's crazy. The best method is the keep hunting method. True. I demand Blizzard donate me some elytras since I'm poor. I can definitely donate some elytras. I do not have my stash account on today though, so I do not have that many on me. But someday in the near future. The only time a streamer loses me is if they blow shit up or play excessive word games. Well, I know what you mean by they blow shit up, but... Yo, OSRS12E, what's up? The 1.12 trail has transformed into a Nether 1.12 trail. But by the way that you join the spawn sentries in the fine print of the contract, it declares that you must surrender 10% of all dubs found in the future. I held your 10% of the dubs in escrow waiting for a deposit location, but the 48 hours passed and no deposit location was provided, so it just went back to me. I don't know what to say about that one. Someone flying in the end looking for elytras on TBTT Bedrock? That's crazy. Homemade elytras. Now that's something I haven't done in or heard about in years. So this is the same trail as the last stream I caught? Yes. We just flew to the end of it in the overworld here. Like you can see it ends. And then we went and followed it in the Nether from here, and that's where we currently are. No, there is no time limit. We'll see about that. You can find elytras in the end? Wild, yes. I mean, I've passed across new elytras in the end. I even picked up a couple because I thought it would be funny if I just named unenchanted ones and put them in my museum. The thrill of the chase continues, true. Off-brand TBTT. There is a lot of off-brand TBTT out there. Not everyone wants to wait in queue or pay for queue. Which is probably why it's easier for you to find the elytra in the end. I think this trail with one giant bait, I'm losing my mind. Don't tell me it just combines with this other 1.12 trail. Oh my god, bruh. Finally found a saddle, I'm so happy. Nice, nice. I can still donate some stuff, no name. I wasn't completely joking about it either. Allowed to go out like 100k though. Finally found... sorry. I never went out and got an elytra in the end on 2B. Yeah, me neither. If the trail is going between northwest and south, surely the direction is southwest, right? Yes. Or northwest and southwest. It depends on what quadrant you're in. Because I'm in plus plus, so that's going in minus plus. But in general, trails are almost always increasing/decreasing both numbers such that the absolute value is increasing of both of them. We appreciate any donations, true. Now if you're plus plus, you're near one of my farms at 4.6 mil. Maybe we'll find it. Who's to say? How can you see your armor durability with Rusher? If you press comma on Rusher, you open your HUD element screen here. And it's just going to be durability. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's a different thing. It is armor, sorry. Armor durability, you can choose the percentage. Full off. And I started going backwards on the trail when I was looking at that. Big deal. No problem. I need more roquetos. So, like, No Name, would you be disappointed if I donated boxes of broken elytras? Would y'all be willing to repair them? Because I'll give you as many of those as you want. I could also give full or unbroken ones. It's just I have like multiple dubs of completely broken elytras that I just kind of want to give away to people. So if you actually want those, I'm more than happy to give those. Obviously, I just want to get rid of them at some point. Maybe I should like do a stream giveaway at spawn and just hand them all out. Honestly, what I should probably do. Oh, there's extra tunnel rendering settings. That's cool. But unfortunately, it does look like our trail morphs into this, so really the only way to hunt this is to do some overworld flying, more overworld flying, but new chunks overworld flying. Loads of XP bottles if I want them. I have plenty of XP bottles. I mean, I could honestly go through and repair them. It's just the effort of not wanting to do anything with them and just wanting to give them away to someone who could actually use them. How to enable 2v2t highways on zeros? I switched to prison. It should just be under world map settings. Nope. Under overlay settings, yes. So zeros settings, world map settings, overlay settings, 2v2t highways. just killed zombies for a few minutes and my life here is already full durability. Yeah. That would actually be pretty useful. Next time I'm around spawn, you'll have to let me know where I should stop by. But I don't have a spawn pearl or anything set right now, so... Oh, they were on but set to black. Yeah, that would cause them to be hard to see. Sneak level 100, true. Sorry, DV Skater, I'm just now seeing your message about how to sort the inventory. I'm using Meteor Client as inventory tweaks, and I have my middle mouse button set to sorting. No, Meteor Client is free. Free and open source. Meteor Client is like the Kami Blue equivalent, if you ever used Kami Blue in 1.12. Probably the best free client in my opinion. Hey Alex MC, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? We're just doing some portal skip checking, and we'll probably end up. Thanks Jacob McGuire for the sub. Doing some overworld checking, and then we're gonna go back to the Nether and continue to fly on a 1.12 trail. Yes, Rusher is on sale for 8 more days for $15. If you do decide to buy it, I would use code Blizzin. Support the stream and get yourself a good Minecraft client. Courier 6 is whining in chat. I mean, he is an old friend. He can be grouchy if he wants to. Trunk loading is honestly pretty slow today on the server. Oh man, you also cloud. Yeah. Yes, it is unfortunate barely living. Just another reason to hate Drake. Then Johnny Walker. I got some like salted caramel whiskey the other day, and it is pretty fire. You talking down on the sixth god? I am. You heard me. He stole XXX Tentacion's beats and then made fun of him after he died. And how he made fun of him made people conspirize that he actually ordered the killing, which is kind of crazy. But you're not wrong. Cat is bugging the shit out of me. I have to go give him food real quick. I'm gonna grab another beverage as well. Be right back, y'all. All right. How to disable the border on Zero's map. Do I have a border on Zero's map? Or do I not have it and you're curious how I disabled it? I just try searching for border in all the different screens. Yes. Right, I'm gonna be honest, I did not ask you a yes or no question. But claims border? No. A world border? If I... Yeah, I see that mine has a border, but I don't know how to disable it, if that's what you're asking. Why don't you explain how we disable the border, Rich Junkie? I would love to hear your input. Death waypoints, that's also in the settings somewhere. I just try searching death under all the screens. I know I have it turned off, so it's in there. There's a they made a search bar for your settings for a reason. Should be able to relatively easily search for the different things. Death points, maybe is the name. I'm sorry that my lack of knowledge is coming across as being mean. I just don't know. I just died. I had my respawn point set near to where I died. Hopefully my loot is still there. Yes. That's one of the modules I recommend having on in Rusher / Meteor is auto respawn. So whenever you die, you spend the least amount of time with your items loaded, so that whenever you get back to them, you'll have the most amount of time to pick them up. Your opinion on Future Client? It's what I have. I use Future Client mainly. The only thing that I have use for is the one shulker preview mod, which shows the shulkers listed out to the left and right of your inventory. I like that one. And I also really like their fast break and double break. Those two are goated options. Just I don't really use them that much unless I'm doing highway maintenance or like checking through my stash. So normally I don't have them on this account. But I do own Future personally. I just almost never use it. I got Future because of Ranch who recommended it. Yeah. Ranch is a Future shill. Thoughts on Luka and LeBron? I mean, it seems like the trade is working out for them. Didn't they play the Celtics tonight? How's that game? I'm in Texas, of course, so I was somewhat of a Mavericks fan. Yeah, Rich Junkie, you're missing Mr. Bob and Weave. He would talk to you about the MMA fight for sure. Coming up soon, right? It's, I think Van just fought, if I'm not mistaken. Alice is still wild for that trade. Yep. Alice is wild. Somebody stole all my stuff? Rip, Green Neon. That sucks, bro. Yeah, I went to UT Dallas for college, and then I got the fuck out of Dallas. I hated it there. I hated it there. Now that trade is better conspiracy than Drake killing X. That is true. Now that is a factual statement. All I'm saying about MMA is the fights would be a lot shorter if they didn't forget their straps out. That's wild. Mustard. the beat, ho. Went to school in Fort Worth and lived in Dallas for 3 years after grad. Also hated it. Yeah. Was not a fan. Was not a fan. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It seems like one of those places where everyone has been. Also, this Courier 6, it doesn't seem like the real Courier 6 in chat. Smells a little suspicious to me, like someone sold their account. Uh-oh, Civil War in chat is about to start. Okay, thank you, Base Finder, for telling me there is a shulker nearby. Empty rockets container. I will leave it behind with an elytra in it. Alpha Computer is supposedly online right now too. I'm assuming he's just moving to Jack's new spot to be an alt. Possibly. That sounds right. I mean, I'm not aware of the Jack's alt situation, honestly. I found an empty Alpha Computer stash once. And an empty beta computer, or beta calculator stash. Makes sense. So here I'm just looking for suspiciously shaped loaded chunks. Suspiciously shaped 1.12 loaded chunks. Kind of green neon. It merged into another trail, so I could be following it, but I could have lost it. It just merged into this 1.12 trail here. Or is this 1.12 trail? I was on your stream a couple days ago, blown away by seeing a hack client myself for the first time. I went to my old base on PTT and installed Meteor. This shit fire, bro. Well, that's great. I'm glad you're having a fun time. And sup, Babel in real life? How are you doing? Coffee in the PM. That's crazy. But you gotta pick her up after. Oh, a portal skip? We somehow found a trail. Sorry, I didn't see your new message, Bevel. How long have you been on the trail you are on? Assuming you are on one. Yeah, about 9 hours total, probably at this point. Are you traveling a certain amount of blocks each time in the Nether to see what's up in the overworld? Or what exactly are you looking for right now? Sorry for the questions. Okay, so I was just following this trail here, but this area appeared more loaded, and in one of the checks, I did find a trail, which appears to be like the one we were following before, so I have a feeling that it's a continuation of that. Yes. Yes, the yellow is 1.12 or below. The clear is 1.19 and above. It just designates the version that the chunks were loaded in. Looks like we are able to find the trail and continue on it. Isn't that crazy, guys? We can't abandon it. We just managed to re-find it. Is your in-game skin Perry the Platypus? Yes, it is. Let's do 1,000 first, just to keep it simple. Trail hype. I saw people talking about chunk versions, but I didn't really get it. Do you want more recent chunks, or are older chunks better? They're just different, Kolya. It kind of depends on a lot of things. But most of the time, 1.12 chunks are going to lead you to something that has already been found just because they've been around for so long. But there are still some stuff hidden in 1.12 terrain that people just don't care to find because they think it's all found. But most of the time you'll want to be following 1.19 chunks, which is the newest version. So you're searching based on what version of chunk has been loaded? Yep. Isn't the trail followed already? Well, it was earlier, but the hunter has appeared to have given up on it. It looks like it is still continuing. I just watched King Green get put on a stretcher. Aw, poor Bobby Green. How's the search coming? Not great, but we're making progress. That makes sense. So that's why that dude told me to turn tracers on to copper to find stashes. Yes, copper only generates in 1.19 and above, so it's like a jank-free version of the palette new chunks on Zeros. What are the benefits of Rusher versus a free client? Rusher is much more customizable, and the modules are built to work on 2B2T. So you can just essentially assume that anything on Rusher is more likely to work than anything on Meteor or another free client. Also, Rusher is, because it's a paid client, if you need support for anything, you have an active support and dev team on the Discord that will directly answer your questions for free. Whereas if you have a problem with Meteor, the devs aren't going to help you out at all. Just kind of SOL. Yeah, no problem. My W key is messing up. I need some more E-chest. Hey, One Ribs, welcome back. I appreciate it. Fortunately, looks like we went a little too far. Oh, maybe it's this portal. Looks very visited. We were right next to it, apparently. right next to something, apparently. Not exactly sure if this is connected though, because I don't see the trail passing through. I think it has to be the other way, if it passes through here at all. I want to believe that I am. Because we've been traveling in a direction that looks like it does actually continue. I'll do the actual calculation in a second, but mainly what I'm trying to say is we haven't necessarily been going straight away from spawn, so I'm not sure if we'll be that much further away. Mob spawning on QB is still crazy as shit. Jeff mod didn't work and kept crashing for me. Does it need to be on an older version, or is 1.21.4 fine? Well, you'll need to match whatever version of Jeff mod you have to whatever version of Minecraft you're launching. They need to be the same. So whatever version you downloaded or built, that's the version you'll need to launch to use. Like I'm running 1.21.1, so whenever I built my version of Jeff mod, I built the 1.21.1 Gradle, and then, or using the 1.21.1 Gradle, and then put the jar in my folder, and it worked for me. Now I don't know about other versions. I just use 1.21.1, but if you really want it to work, you can always get the version of Fabric that I have in my mods and configuration channel in Discord, and then just drag and drop all my mods into your mods folder. And it should work since it works for me, but it's up to you. No problem. Sorry if it wasn't the most useful advice, but that's really the only thing I can guess is that you have a version mismatch. Isn't the server updating tomorrow, or is that just people babbling? There's a test server online right now for 1.21. I haven't heard anything about official release dates though. Listen, I want to invest in our love story. No thank you, Miku. Back on the Nether highway, back on my travel. Nice green neon. Make sure to stay safe. Play any other games or got any real world hobbies that also keep you busy? No real world hobbies, mostly video games is my main hobby. Outside of work, it is just video games for me. But I enjoy playing Rainbow Six Siege, Counter-Strike. I used to play a bunch of League of Legends. I've mostly quit now. I just played a couple games today actually of the game mode Arena, which is like the only game mode that I like in League of Legends. And then of course I'm a big movie watcher, big movie fan. Watch a decent amount of movies. How can someone play this game without priority queue? I'm not waiting 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. My personal favorite movie is Tenet. Christopher Nolan movie. It's one of my map arts. It's just cool. I haven't played that in forever. Yeah, it's changed a lot over the years. But it's just a very unique first-person shooter. There's not really any other game like it. I can't get enough movies myself. Yeah. I just get on Minecraft and try and get a full diamond set on a map, and then I delete it and reset. That is one way to use your time. You should speedrun if you do that. You should practice speedrunning. My Taco Bell order is more than priority queue. God damn. Bro's feasting out here. Hard time choosing my favorite movie because there are so many good ones. Yeah, I just like before Tenet came out and I watched Tenet, like Baby Driver used to be my favorite movie. That one is a pretty good one. I really like Edgar Wright's editing styles for movies. And matching with the soundtrack is just, well, it's perfection. Bullet Train, yes, I've seen Bullet Train. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, it's just nothing spectacular, you know? Oops, I accidentally flew into lava. Yeah, the twists at the end of that movie made it so much better than the build-up, in my opinion. The twists near the end of the movie were so good. Don't be a diesel. We're banning all diesels from our stream. We only want Thomases, Harrys, whatever the other ones are called. Gordon can F off too. Like the soundtrack is fucking awesome. The action scenes and graphics, motion graphics, green screen. Yeah, no, it was very good. Even like the like no, I won't say any spoilers, but like the train scene at the end that was obviously like CGI, um, even looked pretty good. I thought. You got a Discord yet? Yes, it is pinned in chat. Hey, Guru. Awesome to see you around. So close to the place I'm going to. Been AFK traveling all day. Nice. Discord for Geocache is at the top. Yep. You play Ciale. Nice. Do you have a Twitch? Yes, I do, but I am not streaming on it currently. I think it is actually Blizzin with 3 Z's on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken, but unless I decide to do multi-streaming, which I might, actually, the Twitch will probably stay dormant. YouTube recently added ad. Wait, you're kidding? YouTube streams have ads now? They're not paying me for those ads. What the hell, YouTube? Yeah, I have YouTube Premium myself, so I wouldn't see them even if they did add it. Got it from Paul's stream, but not. That's crazy. Maybe because I have YouTube Premium, I stream, no one gets ads. That would be cool, but yeah, I mean, if you have a group of friends, I split YouTube Premium using the family plan. It's like 25 a month, but you can have up to 6 members. So it ends up being like $4 a month, $3.50. And black developers are too good. YouTube will never win. Yeah, that is. You'd think YouTube would be able to combat it, like they just hire a bunch of people to make it work, but apparently they can't. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I have premium, so I'm not one to care. Could be the country. That is also possible. If you want to support Blizzard, the donation link is in the stream description. That is true. If it's a country, it means they're testing the feature out, which is still bad. Yeah, I'm in full agreement. Blizzard never sell promos. That is true. I also missed one sub, Ava. If you're still watching the stream, thanks for the sub. What's the max hours you've ever followed a trail for? I mean, the long trail that was on like episodes like 28 to 32 or 33 was probably around 40 to 50 hours in total. So that's probably the longest. I mean, the further you go, the more likely something is there. That is kind of true, but conditionally. The farther out you travel, the less frequency at stuff will appear, but the farther you follow a specific trail, the more likely it is you'll run into something. So it's kind of counterintuitive. How would you get back to spawn? Fly all the way? No, I would kill myself and respawn at spawn. That's typically how I always get back to spawn. In-game, of course. Kill myself in-game. Trails will be more obvious when you go further out. Well, yeah. At close to spawn, trails will be all overlapping and shit. And when you go out, they'll actually be separated, so it's easy to follow specific ones in particular. Minecraft isn't haram. I mean, who's gonna tell us? Allah himself will not come down to tell us whether or not Minecraft is haram or halal. Oh, what hacks am I running? I'm running 2 clients. Rusher, which is a paid client, and Meteor, which is a free client. If you want my full mod list, it's available in my Discord, which is pinned at the top of the chat. In the Discord is also configs, if you want a similar config to mine. Trails are all through Zeros. Zeros with its 2 add-ons, which are also available in my Discord. Yes, trails are not on by default, so you can either look through the settings yourself and find what settings you want to turn on, or you can just import the Zeros configs I have in my Discord into your configuration, which will just make it the same as mine. I have weird white highlights on my chunk things. How do I get rid of? I think by default white is portal skips. So if you turn portal skips off in your chunk highlight settings, that should fix that. All portal skips does is it highlights large loaded areas. But I think it's pretty much useless. Because there can be portal skips anywhere. The portal skip setting just shows you where really obvious ones are. So is the red the trail? So yellow is generated 1.12 or before, clear is generated 1.19 or after, and red are brand new chunks. There's only 3 colors. Old, new, or new. Old, new, new. Yeah, technically. Platypus is the weirdest creature ever. Yeah, don't they like sweat milk or something like that? Very strange creatures. Sup, I calls. Hope you find something. Well, yeah, we've been on this trail for a little bit, quite a little bit, to say the least. On 2 dubs one day, up to 6.5 dubs now. Yeah, you're building your wealth. You're probably in the top 50% of 2BTT players, definitely, at this point. I mean, I probably am too, or at least I'm terrible at crystal PvP, but it doesn't matter, because I never have to see PvP anyone. Do you need the elytra fly for trail follower? In the Nether, yes. In the overworld or end, it just does a basic yaw adjusting, so you don't. But in the Nether, it is based on Baritone, so you would need, or if you mean like an elytra fly, no, you don't necessarily. I think Jeff Mod actually has a pitch 40 flight module itself. So if you have the trail follower mod, you should be able to pitch 40 fly yourself. Yeah, there are no dupes on 2B2T. The server owner has been. Well, 2B2T runs on Paper and Folia, and Paper and Folia are used on pay-to-win Minecraft servers, so they're very, they patch dupes a lot. Where did the yellow go? Running parallel? I'm probably split off. I'm following the overworld trail, so I'm not really paying attention to the nether trails. There will probably be a couple this update that House will patch and fast. I mean, if they've probably already tested and patched a bunch of them. They're just, I mean, there's been a paper version out forever. They're just waiting for a more stable one. I joined the Discord where the mod's at. It should be under the rules and information category. Or maybe it's under the, yeah, it's under 2B2T new friends. It's called mods and configuration. And then there's another channel called config mod gameplay questions, where you can ask any questions about it. I'd be happy to answer them. But there will also be dupes that people know and don't share. Yeah, if that is also possible, but it, like, shops don't have dupes because they're buying stashes from people for thousands of dollars. So I just don't know of anyone else that could have a dupe and gatekeep it. Maybe like the spawn masons, but like, who knows? Which one should I download for base hunting? Well, that list is all the mods I use, so you'll want to download whichever ones you want to use. It's really up to you. All progress made on the test server will be rolled back. Yeah, the test server is just a temporary world. So nothing you do on there will be ported back to the main server. Miss Curtis gets a percentage of shop pay, and OP fills are inventory. No way they'd be able to keep up with the orders and not get item filled or private dupe. I mean, like you say that I calls, but Arcadia shop just bought like Ranch's dash for 2K. So like, at least they don't have a dupe. I know Nox doesn't have a dupe because I know the people who own Nox. Arcadia just shut down? Then maybe it wasn't Arcadia. I thought it was Arcadia, but some shop bought Ranch's stash for 2K. You can, it honestly doesn't require that many items to hunt. You just need like elytras and rockets. You have a couple kits lying around, you can make use of your tools and armor and stuff. And yes, Green Neon, I play on 1.21.1. Wasn't it like 500 dubs? Yes, it was sold for $4 a dub. Or maybe a little bit more because it was more like 480, 485 apparently. No, he didn't quit. He's still like hunting. It's just like his stash is like mostly items from like you can see all the items that just got stolen from him. It's his like most popular video on his channel. Like those are the items that he moved to his stash and then just now got stolen. Like Ranch as a base hunter isn't going to use any of them, right? Other than like rockets and elytras and XP from time to time. Yeah, Jilly's up 2K is what Jilly's up. It's never your stash, it's just your turn to play with it, exactly. Unless you blow it sky high. Nice, green neon. Are 6 dubs worth selling or keeping? It depends on what the dubs are. Like, what's your 6 dubs of? You got synced fireworks speed, but you do it manually? That's funny. I need to know how to change my setting. Depends on what setting you're changing. What should I do after this trail ends? Find another trail. I don't know what my bench is, Tyler. I'm a soccer player, so I only really knew my squat max. I could squat 180, but I weighed like 110. But I haven't done like squat max or bench or anything in quite a while. I was back in high school. Mostly elytras and CPVP gear kits, just straight crystals, nothing good. Fireworks and gunpowder. Yeah, I'd to just get a true count of shops, I would just subtract out all the farmable mats. So like paper and gunpowder doesn't count towards sellable dubs. But yeah, you could find some PvPers to buy that, but such a small amount, I don't know if a shop would be interested, you know. Congrats on 300 subs. Thank you, Y. Guess I should just check this. Look a little suspicious. I'm stupid. Dub is double chest shulker. Yeah, so a dub is a item amount measurement mainly used on 2B2T, and it is 54 shulkers. So a dub of elytra is going to be 54 shulkers full, or 54 shulkers full of elytra, whereas like a dub fireworks is going to be 54 shulkers of stacked fireworks. So it depends on what item, if it's stackable or not, how much dub is technically. I'm out of fireworks. How many times can you rush into doll stack shulkers? None. You can't put shulkers into other shulkers. So like, for example, my E-chest that's here, it's just, these used to be rockets and I've just discarded them once they were empty. I still have some rockets in my inventory, it appears. How do I see the new chunks with the map? You just have to turn on the settings called palette new chunk. You can do that by doing it yourself or by using my configs. FTDF full strokes of glowstone. And then how the fuck will people manage the huge amount of items that stashes? That's a good question. Most people's stashes are very unorganized. All the map settings are going to be in your Zero's map settings screen, yeah. So like you press M and then settings in the top left. Basically going to be all your settings. For example, if you go to chunk highlight settings, you can turn on the palette new chunks and everything related to that. But I'm just going to be honest, I'm not going to sit here and tell you exactly what settings to turn on and off when I have my entire config available to replace in the Discord. So if you want my settings, I'd recommend just doing replacing your config with mine. If you want something different, you can edit it yourself. Sounds like OTD held in me. Yeah, if you care about stuff being organized, owning a stash with a lot of items is a pain, especially if people are constantly rifting through it to find specific items. From personal experience, the first 10 to 20 dubs to organize, and after that, it's a shit show. Yeah, that is true. I mean, like all my recent finds, I've just been dumping. I haven't been organizing them, and I'm actually out of. I filled all 50 double dump chests with shulkers, and I had to go place more last night. What version is 2B on now? It is on 1.20.1, I think. Actually, if I turn on the brand, it just says velocity. It doesn't say version. Oh well. I think it's 1.20.1. Yeah, we took today to organize our stash, me and my base mate. Nice. Always feel good to get organized. 1.20.4? Yeah, that might be right. By our queue is super long these days. Yeah, it tends to be pretty long. Like right now, the queue is 440 players. I'd assume it's 6 to 8 hours long. Meow meow, says Kuru. You heading back to spawn anytime soon? I'd like to show you my place off stream. Still working on it, but I'm in the process of laying the foundations. Yeah, probably. I mean, I was hoping to get to the end of this trail earlier in the stream today, but it looks like that is not going to be the case. Like we're about done with this little thing, and nothing was there. Listen, could I get a signed book when you're at spawn again? Yeah, of course. Figured out how to see highlight chunks, and I figured it out. Yeah, no problem. It's very configurable, so you can make your own version however you think looks best. Lots of people prefer different GUIs and configurations, so glad you got it. Awesome, sounds good. Okay, I think the trail is definitely not being followed anymore because this person is missing it. They're nowhere close. Well, they are close, but not close enough to be following it. Hey, no mute. My friend just made a new creeper farm, so now we get better gunpowder rates. Yippee. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm. Each time I see a new farm, somehow it always looks simpler, but gets better rates than the one before. 2B is a very weird server in that regard. What's the rarest signed book I have? Um, I mean, I have like some old books that talk about the history of bases. I have some books from players like Ranch, Fast Vincent, Sal C1, All Steve. I guess those would be considered the rarest, but I have tons of signed books by a bunch of different people. Is farm hunting a thing? Uh, yes. I'm pretty sure it's just categorized under base hunting. Like basically all looking for stuff on 2v2t is considered base hunting. You're not necessarily specifically looking for one thing, you're just looking for activity. It's just called base hunting. Chicken monkey duck song request? I don't even know what that is, man. What are the chances you make a portal on that island? Not exactly sure what island you're referring to. That's what I was thinking. I've got a South D1 book too. Yeah, probably those, if I had to guess. I made another portal, and when he went to the surface, it was on a tiny island. Oh, yeah, it's just quite lucky. Ale ran away. Oh no! You need to put up a lost and found sign. Make a map art. Missing. Someone did that for a dog. Sunset Sherbert. Rest in peace, the dog. Listen, is it a base safety repercussion to have a gold farm at the base, or what do you think? I think you should be good. Although I'm not sure. You know, now that you say that, I've never really thought about it. I'm not exactly sure if something could re-walk back into the Nether and then open a portal on the Nether side. I don't think so. But I honestly might test it out. Just make a bunch of portals and then observe the Nether side. I'd say if you are just absolutely being safe, yes. Although most of the time, people will make their farm bases separate from their main bases. So maybe if you are planning on making your gold farm 10k away, you should just make the rest of the farms there as well. And then so that way you can keep the amount of overworld loaded chunks at your stash lower. That would probably be my ultimate recommendation. Audio Shark says hi to chat. So anyway, if you do come to visit, I've got a mob farm and some extra gunpowder you can stock up. Yeah, if you want to DM me the coordinates whenever I'm around, I'll stop by. I just used your packet for Jeff Mod on 121. It works great. Thanks for the help. No problem, Audio. "24-hour live stream at 500 subs. Yep, to celebrate getting memberships on YouTube, we will be doing a 24-hour stream. These chunks just look so fishy, I have no choice but to go check for a portal skip here. Like, look how square it is. 24 hours is easy. Speaking of, I should sleep at some point. Oh, Rachel. Go to sleep. Hong Shu if you need to. Now, I did not say griefing live stream at 1k subs. I can confirm that is fake. That is slander. I will not stand. I see it. Thanks, Bool. I'll let you know whenever I'm around. The LA just died. Oh no. Any tips for dealing with creeper spawn rates? Light up the area. Unfortunately, it is just a 2v2t feature. Not a bug, it's a feature. I would never grief a base I calls. Set up shop on a mushroom island if you don't want to deal with mobs. That is also true. Speaking of mushroom islands, look, we're flying over one. At this rate, I call if I find your base, I am gonna leave that sign. You know what? I quit TVTT. I've died 7 times for the most stupid reason. I am done with the stupid server. Aw, no, Green Neon. It is hard, but for some people like me, it's worth it. Is Zombie Clinic a chat GPT bots that someone pays cryo for? I mean, they probably just asked chat GPT to generate them like 1,000 dad jokes and pasted it into their spammer folder. Now, I didn't say I'd grief you. I'd said I would leave a sign that said, "Get fucked, kid." Didn't say anything about breaking blocks. I just leave a mean sign. No name makes me grief spawn based all the time. Worst influenced. Oh my goodness. No name is getting reported. Rocket being kind and handing out even more kits? Wow. You're close to one of my farm bases. Want to load my pearl stasis? Uh, sure, if you DM me the chords and I actually am that close, I can go load something for you. But I don't think I'm gonna go way out of my way if it's not that close. Well, I think it's safe to say no one is stream sniping you this far out on the trail. Yeah. I mean, no one's stream sniping me. I could fly around spawn, honestly, and people wouldn't stream snipe me. Do you think I'm a griefer? I think you have grief, but I don't think you would be considered a griefer. If I had to guess. Like when I say I'm not a griefer, I have never griefed a single base on TV. I bet you no name has. You've griefed some bases in your time. Sorry, I'm kind of skipping through the music. YouTube is telling me I can not play some stuff. You grief on your own because you're a bad person, Rachel? How dare you? And you grief no name spawn base? Oh my goodness. I'll remember that forever. Groupers are like Jared 2013. You might group a base, but you're not anal about it. Sure. I not personally me no, but I can understand other people doing it. It was an accident though. Okay, now Rachel is telling the truth. Okay. Baned, exactly. You're getting baned from the server. Okay, we basically just have to do one more circle around this area just to ensure that there's no 1.12 exits. If I find your stash, I just, like, take what I need. You're too nice to grieve. Well, that's great to know. Apparently, this mix is not allowed on YouTube streams. These mixes are being permitted by YouTube. I hate it.
Happy Wednesday, happy Thursday. Rejoice.
This is a live mix, so that's who you're hearing talking.
I missed that sound effect.
It's the guy who did this mix.
Last night. The alerts. I was thinking about adding alert noises back, but making them very specific. Let me swap over.
And it doesn't like this either. Okay, I need to go to something that I know is... I'm pretty sure that this one is okay. Of course, no name. You're really tired? You know, my advice to people who are tired is to go to sleep, typically. Then when you go to sleep, you become not tired. But I mean, I guess if you're like trying to fix your sleep schedule or something, I guess I shouldn't be too generalizing. What the hell is that? Look at this chunk generation. It's just the wall. And that's all. I think Kuru is always tired. Yeah, tired from being awesome. Okay, I've set back to about only 33 mil and I'm on a new trail. 99% I was going to the highway. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad that you realized that. My trail was going to the highway, but then it wasn't. Does Russia not have an auto rocket e-fly anymore? They used to? Yeah, they did. And they also used to have a pitch 40 flight. Well, the lighter fly 2v2t. But they removed both of them. Yeah, the only options now is, well, maybe control. Maybe you can do it with control. Wait, I see something. 45 obsidian on the elytras. The chest. What could this mean? Maybe someone put a dead body in a chest and then someone took it and broke the chest? Dude stash acquired. I think you're referencing what I just found, but if you actually found your own dude stash, that would be crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna calculate what my actual distance was. Gotta go back. I need the disabler back? Yeah, actually. Bring back the disabler, actually. That would be amazing. Oh no, this guy probably picked up our trail, unfortunately. Let's just not waste our time and continue. Unless we see something really obvious. Confused about like what I just said about the trail. So when I went through that portal that was there, I see that this has been followed in 1.19, and it looks like it connected to the long trail we were following up here. It looks like it's the same vertical trail, so it's likely there was another hunter on it now that they connected like that. Because like the guy he was following went into our trail. So now the hunter and another guy in 1.12, so there's been at least 3 people on the trail. One that made it, now one that joined it in 1.12, and now someone that has followed it in 1.19. And that's at a minimum. Rocket is so nice he gave you a kit. Thank you very much, Rocket. Appreciated. Listen, let me give out your gear for you. Yeah, I'll have to drop you off some Blizzard kits at some point. Actually, speaking of that, let me just queue my stash account so I can maybe actually hand out some stuff at some point. Truth, the item sorter doesn't work. Oh no. As far as I'm aware, 12e, on the 2b2t clones, it is very easy to find bases. Or if you use actual hunting strategies. You have to get off for today, bye? Okay, peace, Green Neon. Thanks for tuning in. Rachel says, I managed to find a copy of her castle map art I forgot to mention. We will display it proud in our new base once we have moved the stash and settled it. Awesome. Yeah, the castle art is one of my favorites. I think I said it the other stream, but we're cooking up a new map art that's gonna be grandiose like the castle. Something deep field? Hubble. I believe it is called Hubble Ultra Deep Field. Yeah. Hubble Ultra Deep Field, that's the full name, you're right. Literally hate allies at this point. Oh, oh my goodness, I can't imagine trying to tame it. Holy cow, YouTube is just like flagging every piece of music I play today for some reason. Let me go through this portal and then put on a classic. We're gonna go with the classical Blizzard soundtrack. Hey Blizzard, I heard you love long ass trails that go to nothing. I can send you some trails that will drive you insane. No. No, thank you. I'm a space nerd. Nice. AWST, much better than Hubble. No comment. Chicken Monkey Duck though? I don't... See, Chicken Monkey Duck just sounds like a troll song. What? Okay. YouTube just popped it up for a second. I think it's bugging. I'm just gonna ignore it. Are you going to watch the Minecraft movie? I probably will, honestly. Just because I know it's a kids movie, but you know how like the Lego movie is like a kids movie, but it's like entertaining to watch as an adult? Like I feel like if there's a chance it could be entertaining, and on that off chance, I think I'd watch the movie. I think I'd go watch it. I won't watch it in theaters. Oh yeah, maybe I'd go with like my sister, my younger sister, and like my parents or something as like a family activity. You know, it's more fun to go to movies with people you can poke fun at it with. Bro, what do you mean a troll song? You're just saying Chicken Monkey Duck. Chicken Monkey Duck. Chicken Monkey Duck. How is it not supposed to sound troll? No offense. It's deeper than that. I'm clearly just not a knower. Rocket and I are gonna do a 2B DJ stream one day. Yeah, I mean, you get me music that I can play on stream, and hell yeah, I'll play it. Out of all the pillagers, no captain spawned. See, I've never operated a raid farm. I've just stolen from other people's raid farms. Playing too much Minecraft, need to get back to music? Yeah, 2B2T is like a complete time drain. It'll suck the time out of everything. The chat is popping right now for some reason. TV is more addictive than any drug I've allegedly partaken in my life. I think that's almost true for me. Fake old lady North in chat. Is the old lady North account compromised or something? No, I don't think I can believe that without proof. No, actually, I can take it at face value. I believe you. Oh, I see. This is pointless to follow. This isn't real. I'm just sorry, I'm looking at Discord and I'm seeing this massive stash in multiple Discords. I'm gonna try to forward it to the Geocaching Collective. apparently, Ranch also had this many dubs that he moved, and Jilly missed them. This is what I don't know if it's a joke or not. Honestly, to take it with a grain of salt, but who knows? Someone else was posting in Hunters Union and saying that it is. And then Swisher says that it looks like a green dot stash, a Mason stash. So honestly, I don't know. But it looks like it's about 3,000. Apparently, okay, so apparently his main stash is 18K. That is 18,000 double chests. And apparently they took his small stash but then didn't hit this one. That's what is being said in Hunter's Union. Yeah, but see, Ranch is in the Spawn Masons, BDMX. He's like a member of the Spawn Masons. I thought he wasn't. No, to be fair, if you know something I don't, that could be true. I honestly haven't watched Ranch too much recently. I've only really watched his highlights. Then maybe he's not, and maybe it is Masons. I'm just saying what I am reading in Discord because I can't confirm any of that shit. Okay. I think I'm going to quit this trail at the next 1.19 we pass that looks convincing. I'm done with this one. We're flying so long parallel to the highway. For what reason? For what reason? This is definitely a hunter trail. I mean, it's just, you can see Ranch's account in the picture. It's his retard account. Like, you can see it in the picture. You're right, Nanan. You are absolutely right. You have never been more right before. Hey, I wasn't calling anyone anything, Rachel. I was just reading his account name. I actually read it incorrectly. It's more like retard. That has like 3 A's. For the record, I voted no yesterday. I understand. I have disappointed some of you, and I want to apologize profusely. for wasting my time and yours. I just apologize for wasting time. Do I have to apologize for my language? Rachel and no name, I apologize for my use of that word. I hope you will forgive me. Yeah, help me not get canceled, please. Give it your stash to be forgiven. I give you the pass, be loud and proud. Okay. Oh no. No crash. Okay. Why did it land here? Huh. You know what? Baritone knows something I don't. We're gonna portal skip onto a stash in the middle of nowhere. Baritone did not know better. Turn off baritone. This, I don't know how you turn this off. I've turned off all the settings I can find, but it still spits that out. If you tell me which command I should disable to fix that, I will gladly try it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it false already. So let's see. This is gonna switch. See, it just turned to true. It was at false. Like I already had it at false. Or at least that one. I thought there might be a debug or like chat debug, but that's false. Yeah, I think I haven't updated in a while, no name, I'm gonna be honest, so I think it's just because I have an outdated version. Not gonna lie. Probably my fault, is what I'm saying. The newer version has automatic stash card predictor? Yes. I see what I'm missing out on. It flies you to the nearest stash that's in the Baritone stash database they've been collecting for years. Ah, me when I spread misinformation. Trollface. Kuru, are you still messing with delays? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish, if you don't mind me asking?
new steps of change.
I agree with No Name Porkuru. Okay, we found a trail. Let me sit here for a second and determine which direction. Okay. $121 might even be tomorrow. I doubt it, honestly. If 121 is actually tomorrow, I'll be sad because I didn't farm more fishes. In 1.21, they removed black from the color palette of fish because it was there by accident. So you can only get black colored tropical fish in this version. Once it updates, you won't be able to get them anymore. Yeah, I've been collecting black colored fishes. I haven't really talked about it that much, but I guess I'm cat's out of the bag. I've been collecting all types of black fishes just for the update. I have so many tropical fishes. What's up, Vex? Squid farms aren't that bad to make, true. You saying your favorite kind? Well, you'll have to trade some stuff to get the black fish. Or is the fish itself rare? So like whenever a tropical fish spawns, there's like 23 main varieties and then custom colored. And it's like a 1 in 9 chance that it's custom colored, or 1 in 12, something like that. And then the majority of the other time, it's the 23 or 22, I can't remember the exact numbers, of other generalized fish. So it's really rare to get one of those colored fish to begin with, and it's even rarer for it to be one of the possible colors / combination of colors. And black is not listed in the game's color palette, but there's a bug that allows fish to be black in this version, but it's fixed in the next. Sorry, Simon, if I'm re-explaining myself. I was trying to explain the BDMX. Have you tried to see them on the test server? No, I haven't. I would not log into my stash on the test server. But it's not like they're deleting previous ones. It's just removed from the... They're actually removing it from the palette so you can't catch them anymore, but they'll still exist in the game. So it's an infinite resource now, but it will be finite soon enough. New fancy vid, how one player started an illegal exotic pet trade on the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Yep, it's coming. Just wait a bit. This is a different rare fish. Rare stuff, think about it. Cruise blackfish. Named. Yeah, no, well, once there's a dupe, I'm gonna dupe the shit out of my blackfish. I'm actually gonna figure out an entity dupe so I can dupe my fish already. No, I want the blackfish. I want to find as many as possible. How's the hunt? I mean, I think it's going to be better. I made the executive decision and said enough of that trail that it was not going anywhere. So we're on a 1.19 trail now. There's still a way to do stacking raid farms, or just need a potion? Yes. From what I'm aware, that is the case. I have hunted down a little bit further here. I've been collecting horns, nothing like flying around spawn, echoing the sound of death. Yeah, no, horns are fun. I approve. Blackfish have been removed due to an exploit. True. Also, apparently the time changes today in places that do that, so y'all lose an hour. Oh, is that true? Is it daylight savings? Oh yeah, you're right. Ah. Gosh darn it. can only sleep for 5 hours anyway, so... Aw, dang, that stinks. I enjoy sleeping a lot. One of the great joys of life. I got a Tempur-Pedic bed, and once you get a Tempur-Pedic mattress, you will not go back to a normal mattress. But it is a great thing. Only sleep on wood and sheepskin like Liver King? Oh god. Network protocol error. Haven't seen that one before. We should start taking bets on how long Blizzard will stay sane during the 24-hour stream. I'm in a new Bugatti. Well, I can tell you the bad luck from yesterday is about to end. This trail will bring us riches. Many riches. Okay, what is up with this network protocol error? What is up with it? My new Junks is broken. I'm getting close to the spawn mason stash. So it keeps kicking me. They don't want me anywhere close to it. I'd blow that shit sky high. Wow, I have 37 ping. That is actually incredibly low today. 634 players online. Wasn't this right next door to the data center? Yeah, apparently. No, it's up to 47 now. RIP. Shame I'm not a PvPer. Yeah, that is true. I could learn, but I just don't see the appeal. Yeah, maybe one day I should just go to spawn and start popping off, like practice a bunch. I could kill people at spawn and then Lamau killed by a builder. LMAO killed by a builder. LMAO killed by a hunter. Owned. Yeah, I get it. And it might appear that our dude is a hunter, unfortunately. We'll do a little checking in the overworld. That shouldn't take too long, but I think we may have just stumbled across a hunter trail. Right onto a mushroom. So how do I go about selling my low ping to PvPers? I just have to get really good at PvP and then rent out my services as protection or something. Guru's done. Aww. It's okay, Kuru. Raid activated, but they couldn't spawn since there was water where they are supposed to spawn. I honestly I have never made a raid farm, so I can give you no advice. I can feel bad for whatever troubles you're running into. If you find a huge stash, would you end stream and move it, or wait till after stream? It depends if the person was online and whatnot. Like recently, I found a small stash, and I would just waited till after stream to move it. So probably about the same. If someone was online, I'd probably try to move it as soon as possible, so I might end stream, but who knows. Absolutely insane how that happened, and I have to go back, literally wait 10 minutes till captain spawns and stuff. It's absolutely insane. Guru, trying to stay mentally stable. Sorry, I yap a lot. Lol. You're good. It's always good to be able to express your frustration somewhere. I logged off 2B because I didn't want to fly far in the overworld to the base and reset my bed to break the portals. Yep. Best thing about 2B is you can just log off and then continue later. So why are you trying to find a trail? I'm not trying to find a trail right now necessarily. I'm just checking for portal skips in this area. But previously, the trail I was on was no bueno. It was probably a hunter trail, so that's kind of why I'm doing this right now. I'm gonna go shower, goodbye. Alright, Kuru, have a good night. I am proud of you too. Ain't no way you actually found a dude. Like on a 2BTT alternative, I assume. Yo, Super. Welcome back. It's not very plausible, unfortunately, if you're talking about 2B. Yeah, just because it is so common, unfortunately, you're not gonna get much of a rise out of me. Yes, well, not, yes. I mean, it was honestly just unlucky that that trail went to nothing. Not gonna lie. Thanks for the sub. Liga Monster 05. I can't escape spawn without being murdered. Attempted murder. Yep, welcome to 2BTT. Your boots just broke? Aw, no. You ever hunt in the end? Yeah, some of my first hunting streams were actually in the end. And I found some stuff. Some Greek bases. And then I went back to the overworld. And then they nerfed boost on E-Fly, so it is no longer fun to hunt in the end, fortunately. How big is the map? The map is 30 million by 30 million in the overworld, and in the Nether, and in the end. Does it sound like there's a Discord notification in this song to you? Oh, looks like it actually might continue through here. In which case, nice. There's 32 levels to repair them, so yeah, it's max feather falling. You need to get the mending. The mending is key. Finally a 2BTT live. Welcome, Andrew. Wish I could play 2B, I don't even have a PC. Aw, dang, that sucks, Chris. Well, one day, you'll get a PC and you'll be able to play. Minecraft, honestly, isn't that intensive of a program, so you don't need that great a hardware to try it out. How to use Baritone and Electrify? You just need to install Baritone. There isn't like an Electrify module that I'm using in particular. All I'm using is Baritone's Elytra feature, which is with the pound Elytra sign, or pound sign then Elytra. Rocket says I was playing on a pawn shop laptop at first and it was fine. Yeah, see, it's if you don't run a ton of mods, it's fairly lightweight. I thought it needed something more. No, that is not the case. It is fairly simple, luckily. It's great they made it so easy to install and use though. How often does someone turn on a lag machine? I don't think very often anymore. I mean, almost all the time when I'm just out hunting, I have 20 TPS. And the lag machine wouldn't affect me unless it like fully crashed the server, I think. And do not make one or you'll lose your priority. Once the lag machine turned on, I think chat's freaking out about lag, and my ping skyrocketed from 60 to 2500. The weird thing is it was ping. If you're close to spawn, I can see that happening just because like the shared region is going to be spawn with a lot of people, and that's probably where they made the lag machine to affect the most people. So that might have happened. I just personally I'm way too far out. I'm in a different region of Folia, so it does not affect me. Thank you, Folia. That's how there's so many people allowed on 2B without it lagging. Is your guess that this will go to a build since there's so many different trails and different versions? I'm not sure about the trail we're passing, but the one we're following in particular is just the 1.19. And usually, yes, the 1.19 trails do lead to builds. Also, when did the limit stop being 275? Like when the server updated. When the server was 1.12, it would sit around like 313, 310 as the max amount of players. And I'm not really sure if there is a hard cap limit. We've seen it go above 800, so that's kind of crazy. Is this Rusher Hack? Yes, I use Rusher Hack and Meteor. $800, what a shit show. Yeah, that can be a lot. Can be a lot, but of course I didn't run into anyone because I was far away. Why do you also use Meteor? I use Meteor for a couple of the plugins, plus like inventory tweaks. It's nice. I think the system 2B uses to manage how many people are on at any time is very interesting. It varies a lot. Yep, it seems like it's variable. Definitely, maybe based on the amount of people in queue, maybe based on time of day. Who knows? I think it's based on how much prio money House needs. True. How much coke he wants to buy this week. Sorry, I can't say that. Please do not remove my priority queue, House. What is King Soft yapping about in chat? So funny that the ban is not being able to join Fest. Yeah, they don't even prevent you from joining. They just say, have fun sitting through queue. Do you think it's really profitable enough for him to get like an ounce a week? Yeah, definitely, based on the amount of priority queue. If I go to the bot, I think I can do, there should be a command to do this. Prio data, that's what it is. So it estimates that there's 2,974 players with priority queue. However accurate you think that is? There's probably some people who have prio that aren't on the list, and some people on the list that the other way applies. So I'd say it's pretty accurate. About 3K, yeah, 60K monthly. Now that's a money-making operation. I mean, they probably just have like some Xeon server chips. But like most of the time, like, or at least from what I can tell, it's probably just ran off of some cloud server, which is probably just gonna emulate like some Intel CPUs. It's gonna be just virtual CPUs. It's not gonna be like an actual physical machine it's running on. That's how most stuff works nowadays. Yeah, I imagine House has. Yeah, I mean, like, even, like, getting one virtual machine from, like, Azure is gonna have, like, over a terabyte of storage, or sorry, over 128 terabytes of storage per, like, server that you use, so more than enough if they rent out a couple. Plus all the kickback that he gets from the store owners for banning dupes. I just assume with such a large operation, they're probably not using like some server hosting thing to host the server. They probably just rented like Azure servers, Azure production servers, and are running like a Docker system so that they can have the server running at all times. Then they can just like through Azure, if the server population gets really high one month, they can just spin up an extra server or two and pay, and if not, they can just spin them down and then not pay that month for whatever processing power they don't use. Just seems like probably the most likely thing that's being done. And I mean, it doesn't have to be through Azure, it could be through like any number of server hosting, but probably the most common and most widely known, so that's just what I assume. Especially because Folia is multi-threaded, so you can just essentially add more processing power, add as much processing power. Like the server could have all these people on it if they wanted to. I don't think it's a stability issue. I think it's more of a artificial inflation. Anyways. Yeah, that was before Folia and all that, and the server could barely load chunks for anyone. The good old days. Can you imagine if we were still on 1.12? No, I can't imagine that. The update has taken a toll on my brain. I can't imagine playing on 1.12 anymore. How many people do you think would be online if there was no limit, assuming no lag, and people didn't have to wait in 8-hour queues? Well, if I... easily over 1,000. I'd say. VS has to have lots of storage to manage backups of the map and the test server and everything. Yes. If the 2b2t world got corrupted, it would literally destroy the main reason a lot of the people play this server. So they obviously have to be very careful with their backups. I mean, in theory, there's 1,000. I was just counting the players online plus the queue. I just don't think it would increase the amount of players that much. You think more people... I mean, I guess it makes sense. They don't have to wait their queue. Howdy, Southquest. How are you? I fell asleep watching your stream last night. I messaged a couple times in chat and I just like passed the fuck out in my chair. The queue is, do I get kicked for playing too long? I think there's a 6-hour kick. Or it might be 8 hours actually now. So in theory, yes, you do, if you can manage to stay online that whole time. I honestly, I don't know enough about backups to take a guess why the amount of people online fluctuates so much. That is true, no name. It is semi-artificial. Classic. Makes sense with running Dockers for key servers so they can spin up whenever. The main server is probably a Deddy box. Seems a bit unfair. I mean, it is unfair in a sense, but what are you gonna do about it? Unless it's the great revolt of the rollback of the item culling, where everyone refunded their prio. Which I think that was like a once in a lifetime thing. Like I honestly, unless they do something really stupid again, I just can't see them doing something like that again. I caught him on Twitch, Dawn, but might also stream on YouTube. I think so. I think it's at SethQuest if you do because you can do youtube.com/@ and then a username now to get people's channels, I think. Oh, that is, I think this is a different SethQuest. Yeah, that is not his. That's funny. Or at least that's not his main YouTube. Easy way to get paper, sugarcane takes forever to grow. You just need more and more sugarcane farms. That's the best and only way. Just remember, it's like parabolic. You just gotta keep planting. The growth is parabolic. Hello, watching the update drama unfold in real time was priceless. Yeah. I specifically remember because I had found a stash somewhat shortly before the update happened, and my inventory was full of kits. And I went and I was going to hand them all out at spawn, but then I died with like an inventory just full of like 27 kits. Just straight up died in open nether because I wasn't looking at my monitor. And I saw someone coming and picking the shulkers up off of my body, like as I'm AFK. Like I walk back to my monitor and I see all the shulkers being sorted through by someone. But then the server rollback got undone and I got all my kits back and I went and handed them all out at spawn. So I just always remember that story from the update. Oh, it's at the SethQuest. Yeah, so when the rollback was undone, I got not only the items in my stash back, but the items in my inventory back too. I think people will be very upset over phantoms, I agree, but I don't know if it's enough for people to revolt like that. I don't think it is. Did you move your stash right after the rollback? Yes. My stash I made right after the update, I made it before pallet new chunks came out. Oh, this is a large loaded area. I made it before pallet new chunks came out, and I kept it like that for over a year. Even after pallet new chunks was discovered. And it just didn't get found. When did I hear about Randar? I actually don't remember, if I'm being honest. It was at some point after the update, but I don't remember exactly when. How many amethysts are you gonna portal into? Yeah, it seems like a abnormally high amount, honestly. Looks like just 2 random intersections. Is this the same trail from like 2 hours ago? I had to go play R6? No, it's a different trail. The trail we were on was not going anywhere useful. So we have abandoned it and gone elsewhere. Gonna go grab a new drink real quick. Okay, have returned with the bev. Is the feature of names popping up when you type a letter vanilla? It doesn't work for me right now? Yes, it is. And that it's strange. You might have to press tab, but... Yeah, you have to press tab, at least for me. It doesn't auto pop up. Watching this with my girlfriend, she likes the music. Awesome to hear. No Name hates me. Number one Blizzard hater in the stream right now. Man, this trail shouldn't be this long. I always say that, and then it's infinitely long. Yes, this trail I'm following is 1.19 plus. No problem.
Sit in the hip like, 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 sit in the hip like. Whenever you kiss them all got the. 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 Whenever you set the room on fire. Boom boom boom, cat cat cat.
Interesting, and like an exit portal, but very deep in the. Well, that's crazy. It's just the end of the trail here. I don't think so. I mean, maybe here. Maybe here. I mean, I guess I can check them before I continue following the main trail. Not the worst idea in the world. I don't think there's enough space for there to be a more productive skip earlier. I think we're chilling. Baritone is very confused about how to fly around. Okay. I'm just gonna follow it myself. Can't forget the obsidian. Yeah, the trails are kinda brazy today. Jesus. I have a little bit over 6 months played JJ on this account. I have to get rid of these fuckers. Come on. Come on. really pack a bow so I can deal with them. How does the geocache thing work? I'd love to get involved. Well, similar to IRL. Yes, in a sense. It's just the Minecraft server here, 2b2t, has never been reset, so there's lots of player activity defined, and I consider player activity geocaches. This is just the portal, right? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, the server is so popular that there is a long queue to get in, or you have to pay money to skip the queue. Oh, you play on 2B? I thought maybe it's a more organized geocache type thing. Oh, no. It's just what I consider finding things that players have left behind. There definitely was not a portal here. You're on the server now, Midlife Llama? We're doing the same thing right now? Yep, you know it.
But they don't know what is what. They just strut. What the fuck? They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. They just strut. They know what is what, but they don't know what is what.
There's a...
What the fuck? Check it out.
It's an unfortunate hunter trail. Not gonna lie, your streams are so good to have on my second monitor while I'm searching. Feels twice as productive. Awesome. Like Don Dubious says, don't forget to like the stream. Ooh, thank you, Midlife Llama. Hey, it's Midlife Llama. I recognize that name. 24-hour live stream at spawn at 500 subs. That is true. A true statement. Finally farmed 3 shulk of rockets. Time to hit the trail again. Hell yeah.
Came in from the city, walked into the door. I turned around when I heard the sound of footsteps on the floor. Just like addiction, now I'm hooked on you. I need some time to get it right. Your love's gonna see me through. Came in from the city, walked into the door. I turned around when I heard the sound of footsteps on the floor. Just like addiction, now I'm hooked on you. I need some time to get it right. Your love's gonna see me through. Love's gonna see me through. Love's gonna see me through. I need some time to get it right. Your love's gonna see me through. Love's gonna see me through. Love's gonna see me through. I need some time to get it right. Your love's gonna see me through.
Are you seeing this beef in chat right now? I'm ignoring the LARPers. Doing my best to ignore the LARPers. That's how I try to operate. Sometimes some random crap catches my eye, but most of the time it's easily ignorable.
They took my money. They took my fucking money, man.
Of course, it merges with the 1.12 trail. Okay, it continues. Nice. Nice. A little suspicious, but it could just be Baritone. And no skips. No skips again. One of these days there'll be a skip there.
Microphone check 1 2 1 kick it.
What time is it for you? Getting late for me? Yeah, it's 1:15 a.m. for me. We just passed the 6-hour mark on the stream, so probably don't have too much time left. I am still motivated to find something.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, yeah.
Bass burning like it's lava. Throwing shit together more iller than MacGyver.
Samir, I wish you the best. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Microphone check 1 2 1 kick it.
Oh yeah, JJ. If there is a skip here, it is right here. But I do not think there is a skip here. But I can't tell myself but check. What does CS mean? Promise? If you could refrain from spamming the chat, that would be wonderful. Hello? The pigs smacked me. They made me DC. Oh, and god damn it, I'm gonna have to reload this area now. Very annoying, very annoying, very annoying.
Right, start something.
You have to have an official account to play PvTT. It's not a cracked server. That being said, I don't think it is possible. Need a real account. And then you have to sit through the queue. What's up, Michaels? Why are you saying it's my group, bro? Calm down. Why do you think I have anything to do with DEA's stash? How many geocaches in total do you think I found? Probably like 200. Well, it's wrong your, but yes, technically I am in DEA, along with 1,000 other fucking people. You know, I call if I don't appreciate your attitude, I think maybe you need a timeout. Yeah, not as soft as Imperium members. You can have 5 minutes to think about how you can be a nicer human being. Let's chill though, Ricky. It's like me pulling up to a Paul Steve stream and being like, yo bro, I just stole the Highway Workers Union stash. You mad? Like, yeah, I'm sure Paul is a member of the Highway Workers Union Discord. He's not associated with their group or their stash at all. Like me with BEA, just unassociated. Thank you, Prompsy. Or Promise. Paul said he might start streaming Donut SMP. That would be a crazy transition. There like a lack of stash hunters on Donut SMP or something? Oh my god. Wait, the pigmen did not get mad at me. Even though I killed one of them. Interesting. Today I learned. I thought I was about to get murked. No skips here. Lots of loaded chunks, but no skips. Unfortunately, we are not finding much today. Looks like it just was a weird baritone fly trail. Lava still flowing hot. Interesting. Maybe we can fly out through here as well. Very nice. How do you reset all your settings? In Rusher. There's never anything in these, but always gotta check. we have to check the other direction first. That's probably the best use of our time.
We don't get angry, we don't get even. We don't talk about beef by the way that I mentioned I just turned vegan. I need the pagans breathing so they can see my new Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that it's still my time. I don't know why they act tough online. I see them outside and they ain't say nada. As soon as you say on site, we looking for you like some vintage Prada. Looking for you like some archive pieces. Jealousy in the ends. They hate when you become successful, but in the trenches we were all friends. How long we trying to pretend? I know they love to see me do well, but only when it benefits them. Is it about money or is it about girls? Either way, I'm threatening men. See, just text said diligent, yeah, cause the outfit's making sense. I told him it costs to be the boss and to be this fly is the same expense. And we just went triple platinum, check the digits. Most these brothers is tired and washed up, bro, but they won't admit it. How many times have I dumbed it down to make a boy feel like he's on my level? And I ain't talking about kettles, I ain't talking about precious metals. I'm talking about taking a year out till I can't see no competition.
I'm trying to help this dude fix his bounce and chat. Feel bad for him, honestly. He just like doesn't know anything.
Plays on the iPhone and my left hand gripping on a BB, it's me.
Imagine if when someone asked you about someone who never quantified like their looks, quantified by like what they're interested in, what they care about.
No skips, unfortunately.
To my house. House. Welcome. House. Welcome. To my house. House. Welcome.
No skips.
To my house. House. Welcome. House. To my house. House.
I'm going to stream snipe you. It's over for you. I wish you the best of luck. I really hope one day someone can stream snipe me. What do you mean when you say skips? People switching between dimensions to hide their trails. Or to try to hide their trails. It's going to be multiple people that are going to be coming for you. I really believe you.
To my house.
We are near you, Skips.
Welcome. To my
I believe you. Surely.
house.
Real.
To my house. House. Welcome. To my house. House. Welcome. To my house. House. Welcome. To my house.
I've had this crazy idea of hiding stash with zombies. Like, zombies don't despawn if they hold items in their hands. That is true. Yeah, you could do that. I could see it. Least edgy 12-year-old on Tubi? True. Hi, KMP alone. How are you? This typically happens whenever we get to the later hours of the stream. You get some interesting characters showing up.
To my house. House. Welcome. To my house. House.
Run where, bro? I'm just gonna continue following the trail. You gotta catch up to me. It's a race. Oh, my game actually crashed. Unlucky. Okay, I get the joke. could just chill out a bit. What mod is that? The loaded chunks thing is sick. It is Zeros. It's too late for this nonsense. Exactly, Kolya. If you could just chill with the cats, it would be wonderful. I appreciate the LARP. You are the top LARPer of the stream so far. You even beat out No Name somehow. I that look awesome has won LARPer of the stream. No Name is still here. I just had to summon. Summon by name. Chill with the LARP. Dang it, I was trying so hard tonight, and bro just swooped in. Yeah, he stole the award from you, Kolya, right out from under your feet. YouTube is so weird for adding handles and regular comments. Your handle shows up instead of your name, and on stream comments, your channel shows up like... Yeah, it is interesting. The stream chat is all done by Streamlabs, so I think it's kind of unrelated to YouTube. I'm being completely honest.
Terry Chandler, Terrence Parker, Frankie Knuckles, Kenny Dope, India, Jocelyn Brown. Going back to the roots of house.
Rocket, didn't you give that one guy a kit and then he just dipped? He did say he had to get off. But I think he'll be back. Green Neon, I think was his name. How do you travel so far with one rocket? Their duration. What am I saying? It's late, guys. Their duration 3 rockets. Yeah, that is true. I'm deep in open nether. Good luck flying to me. With whatever open nether fly exploit doesn't exist. We're one of the richest communities on 2B2T, the Geocaching Collective. Yes, there's a pinned Discord at the top. It's a group started by me. It's called the 2B2T Geocaching Collective. You don't necessarily have to be someone who hunts to join. Just a general community. Friendly 2B2T players. Feel free to join. Welcome, welcome. Friendly plus 2B player equals oxymoron? See, that's what you say, but I'd like to think that we gather some friendly people. I'd also like to think of myself as a friendly 2B player. Not even gonna pretend to understand what that means, game speed. Okay, buddy. I have 5 minutes to think about. Now, why would I type that? It didn't have anything to do with the conversation. It didn't have anything to do with the streamer. It didn't have anything to do with the game. It wasn't a question. So why did I type that? Maybe those are some of the questions you can think about during that 5 minutes.
days when I first heard electronic music. I knew back then this illegal computer sound was gonna be my call. My heart got hooked on 4x4 beats when House took his journey with Jack, Chicago, and Acid House. Now my heart is hooked forever. It's in my soul, in my veins, on my mind.
I'm just here to watch a Blizzard mod for me. True.
Minimal, funky, vocal, or hip house. You name it. I love it. I don't understand people who satisfy with ordinary pop music. They just listen to whatever radio station decides they should like. And my God, they like it. Some people even think that house clubs is for weirdos only. Maybe they're right. Maybe we are weird. Maybe this music is weird. And maybe the clubs
The bar crowd is showing up now. Peru. The bars are closing in 1 minute. I'm about to sleep. I haven't been paying attention to chat as much. Oh, it's no problem. Yeah, the stream is just about over. I think I'm shoot for 7 hours on the nose, so 10 more minutes of stream. True, see, Estes has a brain.
Wonder what the clubs will be like. Now that technology has taken over the DJ world, what will a DJ be like in the future?
He has a general sense of self-worth.
Let's just hope that DJs will keep
Isn't that amazing?
But actually, I don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. Because it's not about how you do it, but why you do it. It's all about the house music, and it always will be.
I mean, if I could follow trails on highways all day, I would be doing that too, but open nether is what we got. Welcome Estes to the Discord. I hope AeroTube goes public before it gets patched. I mean, I hate to tell you, but AeroDupe is the equivalent to Trident Dupe, and it already is patched. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what SD said, unfortunately. Man, Japanese city pop is a classic, even when remixed with other stuff. Yes, I was wrong to say that, but at the time I thought random equals funny. Okay, so in the future, just know that that is generally not a socially acceptable thing to be saying, but I appreciate you understanding that it was incorrect. I think Killa said in his video that tried to beat patch didn't patch Aerodude though. Possibly, but honestly I take anything Killa says with a grain of salt. House music is so based. Keeping it 100, 50% of why I'm still here is the music. I honestly, I get that a lot. But we do not discriminate here. Very chill stream. That's good to hear. Thank you. Yo, I found my first map art in TBTT. That's so sick. Nice. Yeah, I still... Actually, if I said that, that would be a lie. I do not remember the first map art I found on TBTT, but I was probably very excited. I'll say that much. Very vulgar image. Oh god. I guess I wasn't thinking about that part of it. There's lots of loaded chunks over here. This is gonna take some time to search it. I'll do some of this nether loading off stream, I think. Hopefully, and then come back tomorrow and we'll have a find. Oh, if I find something, I'm just gonna disconnect and wait till stream. It won't be a, oh, I found this off stream, let me post it and then just hunt. No, if I do find something, I will just wait for stream to start. Trust. I will take it all into account. I usually stream the whole weekend, JJ, so probably tomorrow at around between 5 to 7 Central, if I had to give an estimation. But if you do want to set up notifications for next stream, you can always go to the Discord. In the Discord, in the welcome and rules section, it should be the thing you're greeted with when you join the server. There's a reaction roll for live notifications, if you are curious or interested in that. Imagine if all of a sudden Microsoft announces adding kernel level anti-cheat to Minecraft like Riot did the League players. That would be crazy. Now, that's an interesting thought. I hope that never happens. That would be crazy. Yeah, when you have a big game that requires stuff like Valorant, I can see it working, but yeah, Minecraft, it just doesn't seem like it a fit, you know? Yo, Papa Hoff MC. Unfortunately, you just caught the very end of the stream where I just hit the 7-hour mark, about to wind it down here. Okay, here is a good a spot as any. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I don't think there's any other 2B2T streamers on right now that I can really host. Yep, no 2B2T streamers are live right now that I am friends with. But thank you all for tuning in. If you want to catch a stream tomorrow, between 5 to 7 Central is when it will start. We'll continue hunting this area. There's a lot of loaded chunks, so I'm sure we'll be able to find a base somewhere around here. Anyways, thanks to y'all for tuning in and subscribing and everything. SDs, JJ, Papa, No Name, Patrick, Midlife, Llama, thank you all very much. And I will see y'all later. Peace.